Ah, there it is. The famous San Mazo sunset. Truly a sight to behold, wouldn't you say? It takes a special type of optimism to see the splendor in something so ordinary. I take it you're a half-glass full type of person. They say people who enjoy the sunset are content with their lives, with no regrets. They welcome the end of the day with open arms. Is that what haunts you right now? I see. Such a shame. I'm no stranger to those kinds of feelings. But let me ask you this. For someone who still finds a spark of joy in the setting sun, do you think there's fire to those old flames? If you had a second chance, would you do things differently? A fair point. Is this your boss? Best get on then. I'm still waiting for mine. I'll see you around. In due time.
They say what goes around comes around. They say what goes up must come down. Round and round the wheel keeps turning. I run away from the past, can't shake it. It's catching up too fast with me. Please tell me there's a way out of here.
Let's take a break, it's time to get baked. I'm a high-stakes gambler and the winner gets all. Now I am running late, it's not you, it's me. Or would you call me your mistake?
And even when I walk away, I see your faces in the crowd.
So you can call me your heartbreaker, but far apart our life gets better.
Hey, let's get the high times rolling. Life is too short to go round and round in circles. Hey, let's get the high times rolling. Life is too short, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go on a ride. Let me go on a ride. It's the high times, it's the high times. It's the high times.
there! Check this place out! Hey! Look at all these donuts! It's like little wheels going round and round and round. Oh, wait a sec. Hey, is this one of those mood confection places everybody's been talking about? Yeah, I get what you're pitching, but let me level with you. I'm not really sure what mood I want to feel right now. My day? Well, I broke up with my girlfriend I've been dating for 5 years. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, I've been trying my best to look on the bright side, but it's just so hard when you got this baggage weighing you down. I feel like I just need a spark of joy to get me back in the game. You know what I mean? All right, I'll leave it to you. Nice. Oh, wow. This really hits the spot. The chewy dough, that's sweet vanilla. But it's not just the taste. It's like all my problems are melting away. Makes me feel like picking up the pieces and starting again, you know? Gonna give up some unhealthy vices, start getting back into music, maybe even go for a walk in the park. I hear the ducks are lovely this time of year. Wow, what a feeling. Thanks. You got no idea. This really helped me out of my slump. By the way, name's Colt. Glad I found this place. I'm definitely gonna come back. I'll see you around, Mood Meister.
Hey, kid, I'm off for my honeymoon. You're now in charge. Don't burn the hot box down while I'm away. Lucky. P.S. Also, I sold most of our ingredients. 5-star island resorts don't come cheap. I'm sure you got a good enough business sense to build our selection back up, right? P.P.S. I'm not kidding. Good luck, kid.
Hey! Always so broody. What is it this time? Another breakup? Existential quarter-life crisis? Got flashed by the free hugs guy? Or are you just talking to yourself again? And it's just a regular day then, huh? I swear, you're a magnet for the weird and spicy. So it's good that you've got a completely ordinary guy like me to keep things vanilla. What's this? No comebacks? Not even a judgmental glare? Oh, so it's really bad then. Whoa, Lucky got married? So it's all on you now. Do we even know when he's getting back? So, what are you gonna do about this? Don't we all? Sounds good to me. We gotta find a way to put this place on the map then. Of course. Think I'm gonna sip my coffee and watch my best buddy fail? A couple of my favorite donuts is more than enough, thanks. Look, some people like to start the day off with a cup of coffee. Helps them grit their teeth through whatever miserable job they've got going for them. But once that's all over, all that pent-up energy's gotta go somewhere. And what better way to cut loose than with some sweets spiked with mood enhancers? There you go! Spoken like a real pro. The hot box is in good hands. Some may think it's just a passing trend, but mood confectioners like you are an important part of society. Caffeine, alcohol, and now mood enhancers. Who knows when the world will finally collapse into itself? Sometimes it's our cravings that keep us sane. You know what I mean. Though, now that you've got a whole store to manage, how about I help you clean up later? Least I can do. Hell yeah, you know I'll never say no to a classic high. Thanks. Yeah, that's the stuff. Yes, I'm feeling the cheer train coming. I'll just be smiling through the night, sailing on fluffy clouds made of coffee beans. This blend is so good, and it's not just the mood that comes with it. The taste really elevates the whole thing. Crispy on the outside, so soft on the inside. It's like my mouth is having a party. One big party. Of course I am. Vanilla is such an underrated flavor. Always there on the menu, but people forget that it exists. I can relate. But if I'm vanilla, you're a donut. Just like the one I just ate. You act like you're all put together, but there's this hole inside of you. A big donut hole in your soul. That rhymes. Is he always so eager to push people away? Just like MJ. Such a shame, though. I think you guys were good together. I thought for sure she could fill your holes. Look, all I'm saying is you should try letting yourself loose. Taste your own sweet, sweet mood enhancers once in a while. All right, you do you. That's probably Poppy. Back to work for me, I guess. Oh, but before that, got a little surprise for you. Some rainbow sprinkles to brighten up your night. Stardust is planning on phasing these out, so I thought I'd give you some. It would be a shame to let them all go to waste. Anytime, bud. Thanks for the donut. See you later.
Sup, you must be the Moodmeister. Hope you don't mind me asking, but how long have you been slinging donuts? Nothing really. Name's Ainsley, by the way. Heard from a certain someone that this place is anything but ordinary. So I'll take my shot, hoping for bite me levels of hot, a breakaway that'll help me say those things I'd never say. Sorry, grew up in a music store, so if you catch me losing my grip, just know that I'm with you. You got that? Speaking of music, I'm looking for a new place to haunt. Got any good bands that play here? Oh, trying to read you, but it's hard. What type of music you into? Gotta love the classics. Love their old stuff. But I gotta say, they kinda lost their edge as of late, you know? True, but I mean, respect to them. What was the story again? They were a humble group of custodians who did music on the side. Then one day they staged a full-on rebellion against the law firm they were working for. Armed with nothing but their old guitars and mops, they locked the CEO in the broom closet. They cleaned the place out all right, hence clean day. Of course, I try not to say things about stuff unless I really know them. Anyway, so I wanted to try out these donuts. It's got mood enhancers, yeah? Because I'm cool with anything as long as it's got toppings. Does that make sense? Thanks. Thanks, Moodmeister. I'm really digging this one. And you didn't forget my toppings, too. Awesome. A vanilla donut. Good choice. Finally, something light and fun. Anyway, thanks for the donut. Time for me to bounce. See ya!
Sound check. Sound check.
Lonely people of the hot box! Are you ready for the hellfire-fueled punk rocker of San Mazo? Oh yeah! I said, are you ready for MJ's flaming hot tunes from the pits of Heyo? Sup? Been a while.
Sharp as ever. Always so good at keeping track of things. Oof. Coming in hot, aren't we? But you know what? I deserve that. I've had some time to think about what happened. I've had an epiphany. A change of heart. And I just wanted you to know, I've decided to clean up my act. For real this time.
Hell yeah! Isn't it obvious? You know I'm a sucker for the donuts you make. Hit me up with the usual, why don't ya? Bruh, you forgot? That hurts. Fine then. I'll throw you a bone. Give me a classic high with rainbow sprinkles. Capiche? Nice. Thanks. Yo, you haven't lost your touch. Awesome work. Nothing like the taste of sweet vanilla to cheer me up after a long, hard day of plucking strings. Huh. I like it. I'm starting to feel this nice, cozy campfire. Know what I mean? Sure brings a smile to my face. Yo, wait. Hold on a sec. Now it's something different. Now it's roaring like crazy. Oh, no. Not like that. It just feels, like fire on my fingertips. It's that good feeling I get when I'm on stage. Oh, hell yeah! Sure, Chief. So, how's my favorite mood confectioner doing? Dude, relax. Can't I just look out for you? I mean, look at you. Rough day? Tell you what, since I'm riding on the happy vibes of that righteous donut of yours, I'm feeling real generous. How about I conjure up some soothing tunes to mellow out your soul? What are you talking about? Of course I will. MJ's got you covered. Now, what song to choose? What song? Ooh, I got one! And what a messed up trip that was. The highs and lows, just the two of us. Remember this one? You know, I'm close to finishing the song. Want to hear the rest? All right, the jig is up. I'll come clean. Here's the sitch. I know it's a big ask, but can I go back to the apartment? Please? Living with my sister is a nightmare. Ugh, she just gets on my nerves. Please, I can't take it anymore. Imagine one of your donuts, right? But this one gives you a major headache. And it's like the headache you get when you've been cleaning your clothes with bleach and gasoline for too long. Am not. She's always on my case. Every day it's all, MJ, where's the rent?
MJ, stop drinking from the milk carton.
And
MJ, stop washing your panties in the kitchen sink. Ugh.
please, you're the only one I can turn to. Yep. That almost sounded like you were jelly. Fanboys? They're not my fanboys. They're my bros. My little imps. They're always there when I perform. They know how to have a good time. And most of all, they've got my back. That's cool in my book. All right, don't get your panties in a twist. They're not perfect, even I know that. But look, I can't ask them. It'd feel weird. I mean, they look up to me. I'm the punk rock hellraiser of San Mazo. I've got a reputation to keep. Right? So please do me a solid. Gimme! Music instructor? Me? A teacher? Thanks, but no thanks. I mean, do you really see me as the type? What am I gonna do? Teach some kids Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Come on. Very tempting. But you know what? MJ's a lone wolf. A solo who's gonna bring down the machine on a road. And besides, showing off to kids? That's child's play. Not for me. No offense, but you know how the saying goes? Those who can't do, teach. And baby, you know me. I'm someone who can get stuff done. I'm rockstar royalty. I'm a guitar prodigy. I don't have time for the little things. In other words, hard pass, bruh. Really? Dude! Whatever happened to second chances, huh? I see how it is. So you're playing hard to get, huh? Just like the first time we met. Ha! Challenge accepted! I'll find a way to make this work. Better be ready, because when MJ comes back, you won't be able to handle the heat.
Hey, buddy. Doing okay there? That's pretty much all we can do in these trying times. But remember the thing I gave you earlier? Oh, come on, did you forget already? The sprinkles! Well, I want my usual donut to come with sprinkles this time. Thanks, bud. Amazing! You might just be better at making donuts than I am at making coffee. Nothing like a vanilla donut at the end of a long day. Anyway, the coffee is calling me, but I won't forget you. Later!
Hey! So, about that apartment. Oof, that's cold.
That's got me so bummed out.
Rockin'! Thanks! Phew! That hits the spot! Amazing donut as always! I can vibe to this all night. Without mood enhancers, this donut's kinda like an acoustic song. Anyway, got stuff to do, places to be, songs to shred. Bye!
Looks like you haven't crashed and burned like I expected. Good news, kid. Made back all the money I spent on this honeymoon and then some. Only took a couple of days. And since I'm such a good boss, I thought I'd share some with you. Don't spend it all on your anime figures. Actually, never mind. I'm sending you a glaze instead. Enjoy!
Hello again, Moodmeister. Feeling a bit down in the dumps today. Turning things around 180 is hard work, but I think the first step is looking deep within and being honest with myself. So, do you have a donut that would help with self-reflection? Well, that blueberry flavor helps people feel more sincere, right? I think that's what I need. Thanks, Moodmeister. Good vibes, man. Your donut's so good, it's got me seeing into infinity. I don't always understand my moods easily, but this is making me get to know them. Huh. Time to go. Keep dreaming, Moodmeister. Keep dreaming.
touching base here. I just came from a gig and I kinda wanna sit with those vibes. So hook me up with a donut that could keep the vibes going. You get what I'm saying? Rock on, Moodmeister! Awesome vibes! I know you always got my back, Moodmeister! This donut is perfect. This donut's bringing on the cheer, and that's why I smile. Anyway, I'll be back, Moodmeister. See ya!
Tacky decor, obnoxious bright lights, and the overwhelming smell of floor cleaner. Not exactly the most inviting atmosphere for a pastry shop, is it? Still, it is commendable that you've made it this far on your own. As for the quality of your wares, however, I have yet to judge. You look awfully tense. Are you not happy to see me? And how would you know that? After all, I do miss your donuts. Are you always this impatient with your customers? Let's see what you have then. Huh. I expected a larger selection. Whatever happened to your unbound creative spirit? Like that stopped you before. In another time, maybe. All things considered, you look well. I trust time has been kind to you. It might as well be. You seem different. Whether for good or for worse, I've yet to see. At least until I've tried a donut. Really? Anything goes? Even that blueberry cheer of yours? Aha! So it is based on my recipe, isn't it? I don't know whether I should be flattered or offended. I'm leaving. I do not get flustered. I simply do not have time for any of your antics. I'm not asking you to. In fact, I would like to try it for myself. Don't look so rattled. I won't ask for anything complicated, though I would prefer it if you used a whole donut. I want to taste the blueberry glaze in all its glory. Surely a culinary expert such as yourself would find this request feasible. We haven't seen each other in so long and you can't even indulge my request? No, that will not do. Give me a moment. It pains me to part from this so soon. I cannot turn my back on someone in dire need. Here you go. There is no catch. Lacking the equipment to offer a diverse menu is not a professional look, and I would hate it if you failed due to such an oversight. And I thought I was full of myself. Now will you finally indulge my request? Thank you. Now just so we're clear, I requested for a whole glazed blueberry cheer. Got it? Thank you. Truth be told, I was tempering my expectations, but this donut is actually quite good. You are well versed in balancing the flavor of the blueberries with the mood enhancers. The fusion is seamless. Excellent work. Don't let it get to your head. Now, if you please, I would like a moment to take it all in. I can feel you staring. I am well aware. Please stop talking. All things considered, I did enjoy your donut. You must have had a lot of practice now that you're on your own. I see. It seems like this boss of yours has put a lot of trust in your abilities. Well-founded, I must admit. Perhaps it could also be the donut influencing my loose tongue. I'm not as upset about it as you think. There's no harm in an old friend picking up where I left off. If I were to be honest, and I am, thanks to your donut, I find it rather touching that you still thought of me somehow. For you, perhaps. I only graduated a week ago. But sitting here with you, enjoying a pleasant conversation about donuts, it's lovely. I did not realize how much I missed it. Again, no fault of my own. I wish we kept in touch. Sorry, now it's not the time for such heavy musings. I have to get back before my friends start wondering where I went. Why do you sound so surprised? Was I that inept at socializing? I'll take my leave then. Thank you for your service. Perhaps I will. And, oh, congratulations on your pastry shop. I know it was always your dream to have one.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? So, Dakota said something about me bottling up my emotions and all. And do you think that's true? Not even gonna lie, huh? Well, I heard you have a certain flavor that can help out with that. But I don't want to break my vanilla streak. Sounds great! One half is blueberry, and the other half would be the best flavor ever. And I see you have a new recipe that matches perfectly. How about a white berry, bud? Thanks, bud. That's what I call an amazing donut. Nothing like a vanilla donut at the end of a long day. All right, gotta get back to work. See you later, bud.
Yo! Guess who's back? Do you really? Because you were pretty cold and snobbish the first time we met. Who'd have thought we'd end up becoming anime buddies, right? Jeez, you really shouldn't tell a girl she looks awful, you know? Right back at ya. But you're right. I keep telling myself to hang in there. That it's all gonna end soon and I can finally get my solid 8 hours. But things just keep popping up. Longer cheerleading hours, my part-time job, and all the schoolwork. Aww. I haven't even had the time to catch up on my soccer anime. But that's enough venting for now. I bet you hear enough of that from your customers. Hey, whatever you need to do to keep yourself sane, right? I'll take it. Maybe I need something to help me face the eternal dread of being alive myself. Like, maybe something to lift the spirits? I want to keep things nice and mellow tonight. Nice! Let's see what you got for me. Oh, a bit of a dark horse. I didn't expect this. But I don't mind. Vanilla is just in the acceptable level of energy.
You know the infamous last 2 episodes of Australion where the characters are pretty much just talking heads? And it was literally, and everyone collapsed at the end? Yeah, same. There's a feeling of like catharsis, you know? And don't make fun. I watch a lot of video essays about anime. I know what it means. Oh. Anyway, this donut is cathartic. I'm feeling much better now. I mean, I could sleep, but what if I just have a donut instead? All right. Guess that's my cue. I'm gonna try and sleep early tonight. See you later!
Moodmeister, I'm really feeling it today. Was watching the sunset. It's funny how we take such a sight for granted. All the pretty colors. Easy to get lost in them. Got it. Give me any donut as long as the toppings have pretty colors. Just make it really colorful, you know? You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Moodmeister. Righteous! You're not secretly like an alien or anything, are you? I can't imagine how else you can make donuts this wicked. I get it. You want me to just sit here, vibe with the music. Well, gotta go take another long walk. See ya!
Moodmeister. So I was waiting outside, right there, grinning with a lost stare. That's when I decided, why should I care? Then it hit me, your girl here might be in need of some sincerity. So hit me up with your best blueberry shot, please. Dough sizzling hot. Rock on, Moodmeister! Thanks, Moodmeister. I'm really digging this one. No way. Now I've got no secrets. That sincerity mood working on me, right? Well, see you around, Moodmeister.
Interesting. This must be one of those mood cafes. Hole in the wall. Not that many reviews, huh? And not a single influencer endorsement. Should I take a gamble? Honestly, a little bit of happiness does sound tempting. I've just been so angry for the past few weeks. Have you checked online? Everything! The world is going up in flames. Polar ice caps are melting. Inflation is at an all-time high. And billionaires are trying to monetize pissing. And do you know how I try to keep sane? By picking completely random fights with people who've got nothing to do with any of those things. On top of it all, I just got fired for posting all 200 of my steamy fanfics on the front page of my company's website. I mean, sure, we're a family-friendly website dedicated to selling children's pacifiers. But I had a vision. Can you believe it? Those idiots! I swear, people just can't handle my genius. My perfect and irrefutable genius. Whatever. Sure. Well, this is a mood cafe, right? I'd like something to help me with my mood. I'll leave the specifics to you. Interesting. Oh, the taste. And there's a nice little tingle I'm feeling now. I'm feeling something I haven't felt in a very long time. Happiness. I feel like I'm now in a space where I can communicate my feelings with sensible conversation. Thank you for this. These mood enhancers really hit the spot. I shall remember this place. In fact, I'll make a post about this on my Facebook page. I'll have you know I'm quite popular. 40 followers. And, sorry, I don't do selfies with fans.
Good evening. It's very strange to hear you call me amigo after all these years. There was a time when you referred to me with adoration. Yin and amigo seem so dismissive. Perhaps you can talk some more about my beautiful eyes, love. You were the one who said it when I first came here. Don't look so surprised now. Right. Well, I suppose I'll have one blueberry cheer. Thank you. Oh. Fine donut. I see your skills have not declined just yet. Good work. There are a lot of things I wish I could easily talk about, and blueberry helps with that. Well, it's about time for me to go. Good evening.
Oh, I think I'm about to pass out, but I need to work on a video essay tonight. I wish I had the time. I just have this one professor who prefers video presentations. They're more creative, I guess. Anyway, please make me a donut that can help with the video essay. I have so many thoughts on the topic, but talking about them is harder than I thought. A blueberry donut would probably help me feel more at ease with talking, or chocolate for focus. Thanks. Wow, this is really freaking good! I can take on a whole army of Geos with this. Every now and then, I appreciate the quieter but more honest mood that this gives me. The new episode of JST was just released. I gotta go.
Hey, bud, how's it going? You okay? Looks like you got some bad news. You got the same look when you thought you failed to get into Donut University. Oh, how could I forget? I had to drive you there. Twice. After you forgot the requirements the first time around. Anyway, I think it's time to reap the benefits of your education. You didn't get into thousands of dollars of debt for nothing, right? Come to think of it, I'm one to talk. Got into debt to make people coffee. At least we have mood enhancers, huh? How about a good old classic high? Hey, don't diss the vanilla, buddy. It's a solid flavor and pairs well with anything. Thanks, bud. Ah, yeah, there's that kick I'm looking for. You know, people always ask me how I'm so chill and happy even though I work at Starbucks. But why choose to be sad and grumpy when you can have donuts? This isn't that kind of story, buddy. I'm not like the other Roots. This is just gonna be a chill, heartwarming arc about two best buddies. Or maybe we could get a bit spicy. Don't worry too much about it. I think you need to taste your own donuts once in a while, bud. I recommend Classic High. Get some cheer in there. You tell me this exact same thing all the time. But nothing can stop the Connor from getting his Classic High. This is exactly what I needed to keep going. Sending thoughts and prayers to the person who invented donuts. You know I always appreciate you. And that's another day done at least. But this place is dead. Sorry. If it helps, Starducks isn't much better. Why stay if there aren't any customers? Poppy can handle the rest. Anyway, enough about me. What's with the serious face from earlier? More bad news from Lucky? I know that look. You had this emo phase in high school, right? And you used to play around with those emo bangs of yours whenever you were hiding something. Another ex? Hey, no worries. But you know I'm here, right? I'll come running all the way from Starducks if you need me. Have you seen how people drive here in San Mazo? Crossing the street is an adventure in itself. It never rains, but it pours, right? Hey, you've been doing great. This place is slowly building up a regular crowd. Just keep the hype going and you'll be fine. You've been working on that specialty donut you mentioned before, right? You make me sound like a joy to be with, buddy. But someone has to be the reliable friend, you know? Well, I'm not the one who forgot my university requirements. Changing the topic, huh? Fair enough. I volunteer as taste tester. What is it? Okay, maybe I was a little bit too hasty. This whole enhancers thing, I'm thinking I might be a bit out of my depth, you know? Come on, bud. It's not about safety, it's about my stomach, man. Oh, those flavors. Do you understand the words you were saying? Now don't look at me like that. It's just that nothing about that anchovy extravaganza sounds appealing, you know? You really think those sprinkles can save that cursedness? Also, there's no cherries on that donut, bud. Did they really? I thought they just ignored his paintings. Sure, but comparing this monstrosity to Von Ko's work is... Ah, snap, that's probably Poppy. I gotta help them close up shop. Well, I'd love to stay and enjoy that, fisherman thingy. Yup, lovely donut, but I gotta go. Just hit me up if you need other non-taste testing help, okay?
Hello again, Moodmeister. Just came from this really psychedelic jam session, and I've got a really big case of the munchies right now, you know? So, give me anything bitter with some toppings. You got that? Thanks, Moodmeister. Good vibes, man. Your donut's so good, it's got me singing to infinity. Feeling like tonight is for taking it easy. Time to go. Keep dreaming, Moodmeister. Keep dreaming.
Moodmeister, I'm banking on one of your donuts for today. Well, I've been listening to some sick beats, but right now, I'm hungry for something sweet. Rock on, Moodmeister! Thanks, Moodmeister. I'm really digging this one. This donut. It's been a while since I smiled. Well, see you around, Moodmeister.
Greetings and salutations! Please, can you help me find the historic San Mazo Heritage Chicken Farm? Is that so? But the website says it's always packed during the day, especially in the mornings when people join the roosters in greeting the rising sun. Oh, of course! But I would like to visit as soon as possible tomorrow. Splendid! Thank you so much! Oh, are you perhaps a Aphalion? But that doesn't sound like the Aphalion I've heard from the Prime Minister. Oh, I couldn't say I've had the pleasure. I've seen her a lot on the news. This familiar smell. Baked delicacies enhanced with chemical goodness. This is a mood cafe, yes? And with donuts, Ingal. Enek, we prefer croissants. In exchange for helping me out, I think I should partake of your donuts, friend. Indeed. How about a donut that tastes like San Mazo? Yes, it'll be my very first meal in this wonderful place. I want a donut that captures the very essence of San Mazo. I will leave it to you. I look forward to it. Thank you, friend. I'm happy to partake. Oh, so this is what San Mazo feels like. The tireless pursuit of skills and knowledge. The complex balance of success and failure. I feel like I can achieve anything with this donut. Thank you, friend. It seems I need to keep doing my best in this unfamiliar land. The essence of San Mazo. I feel like I'm slowly beginning to understand. I look forward to learning more about this wonderful city. What do you mean? Is something wrong, my friend? Could could it be that my feathered apparel awakened a hunger for my delicious and juicy brethren? It seems I have found a fellow chicken lover in this land of delicious chicken. Oh, there are my manners! Traveling all the way here to pay homage to the legendary San Mazo bread chickens and visiting the historic city of San Mazo to spread chicken love and chicken facts. I'm Vivi from Hen Egg. Hen Egg of Unova. Yes, that's the one. Indeed. Not at all. In fact, I had this suit made especially for this pilgrimage. My pilgrimage to the legendary San Mazo Heritage Chicken Farm, of course. This is where it all began. What sacrilege! It's included in brochures and the list of top San Mazo tourist spots, is it not? This city was built on the love and toil of chicken farmers. And, of course, the great sacrifice of chickens. It only makes sense that I dress for the occasion. What do you mean? I am but a humble pilgrim. Phew, I understand now. Of course, that's exactly what I was thinking. Viva la chicken! Oh! It's time for me to leave. Time does fly when you're having fun, as they say. Thank you for everything, confectioner. But now, I must make like a chicken and leave the coop. Hey? All right. Oh, forgive my forgetfulness. Here you go, friend. Is something wrong? Is this too little? Oh, of course. The currency here still confuses me. Here you go. Now, I'm off to the chicken farm. Tally ho!
Hello again. After our meeting last time, I did some quick research on mood enhancers. Suffice to say, it has been quite interesting. Science has made many a case for mood enhancers being helpful for helping people's psychological health when used properly. Despite having no negative side effects, certain people have been trying to outlaw their use. Thus, I'd like to try and frequent this establishment. Help out the underdog, so to speak. Yes. Now, I shall start off with something simple. I'd like a rainbow high, thank you. This donut was absolutely enthralling. Oh, thanks a lot. Oh, honestly, I just come here whenever I need a good laugh. Your vanilla donuts are better than your average stand-up comedian in that regard. Got some replies I need to answer. Over and out.
Yo! If you let me back to the apartment, I promise to stop washing my panties in the kitchen sink. Damn it. Oh, can't blame a girl for trying. Fine. Let's see. I want my usual. Rockin'! Thanks! Hey, looks like you forgot the glaze. Whatever. I'll still try it. This donut could use some more work. I was expecting a killer track with this one, but I guess not all donuts are bangers. Anyway, got stuff to do, places to be, songs to shred. Bye!
My, so unbecoming of an uprising entrepreneur. What happened to proper online decorum? Did I come at a bad time? Is that so? Oh dear, not quite stellar reviews, is it? Would you like me to read out the latest one? Unattentive, services lacking, donuts could use some work. Oh my, what did you do to this customer? Of course, though I do suppose it's because I haven't posted it yet. and I thought I was high-strung. And if I were actually serious? Who knows? I did just give you a donut mold last time. Do I not deserve a bit of fun? Oh, you know me, ever the philanthropist. Don't make assumptions about me. Might as well give you something to do. Is strawberry available? Excellent. Any donut will do, as long as the flavor is strawberry. I will leave you to it. You have my thanks. Quite pleasant. I feel energized already. The subtle sweetness, an explosion of colors whenever I close my eyes. Yes, this is perfect. Nothing, just remembered something. Do you recall the old kitchen lab we used to frequent in college? The little doodle you left on the whiteboard is still there. You know, the one about Professor Enver? And lose a historic work of art? Of course not. Someone even went out of their way to cover it up properly, just so it stays intact. Indeed. You've left behind quite a lot. My, this donut is really quite potent, isn't it? The hot box is bathed in glittering color. A shame you cannot see it for yourself. Thank you again for your service. No, I think it's exactly what I needed. As much as I hate to admit it, I do understand that a healthy dose of introspection is necessary from time to time. What else is a mood cafe for, after all? And now that I have the time to reorient myself, the fact that you're the one I stumble into, of all people, it almost seems like fate's cruel joke. At least one of us is laughing. Just one, actually. If you're sure. Back then, when we were still, I just can't understand it. We were doing fine. Sure, we had our fights and Cody was relentless, but none of that explains why you simply disappeared one day. So why then? What happened? Why did you leave? You left without a word. And I looked for you. Everywhere. Waited for some kind of note or message or anything. You simply vanished and no one knew why. And here you are in this abysmal excuse of a pastry shop, miles away from Adelset. Do you not think I deserve some answers? But it was a big deal. To me. You were... I even quit the F-Techies after you left. There's no point in staying. You don't know that. Fine, as you wish. No reason to discuss it if you don't want to. I've ruined our evening enough as it is. I suppose I should stay then, in case you get complacent. Again, what makes you think I'm still baking? And you're delusional. All right. I'd hate to miss out on the opportunity to watch you run around for me. How thoughtful. That definitely widens my options. Let's see. How about a glass of water? I am quite parched. No problem. Have I mentioned how attractive you look in that uniform? Did you just... No, there really is no need. I should be the one apologizing. I meant to catch you off guard with flirtation, but clearly it backfired. Oh, eager to get me out of my clothes, I see. Really now? Seems like I still have an effect on you, though. Or do you usually drop things on your customers? No need. I can dry myself with my handkerchief here. I'll be heading home afterwards anyway. I would rather avoid the suspicion. My friends are rather quick to jump to conclusions. Very funny. It's an integral part of college life to experience such excursions, is it not? Yes, actually. Nobody you're familiar with, I assure you. Perhaps from my companions, yes, but I prefer a calmer approach to things. Like sightseeing. And it also has a lot of beautiful tourist traps that I'm quite happy visiting. Besides, it is more than enough that I can enjoy some time away from obligations. No, we already graduated. Medical school. There's still plenty of time to prepare, so I am here to enjoy the last of my freedom to the fullest. Yes, well, I see no reason not to. Not everyone can just disappear and start over somewhere. I suppose. Anyway, I should get going. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'll do you a favor and refrain from posting my face nook reviews. For now. Next time, though, try to be more careful. You would not want to give your customers the wrong idea, spilling water all over them for your amusement.
Greetings! For a change of pace, I went to jog by the beach this afternoon, and now I'm quite hungry. Thank you for your concern, friend. I made sure I was always protected. And, of course, this suit has UV protection as well. Are you okay, friend? You seem deep in thought. I was thinking, perhaps a donut to match the happy screams of the seagulls as they stole food from unsuspecting sources like me? Cheers! Yum, 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 yum. Not the best donut I've tasted, but I do suppose there's potential here. I have an early morning tomorrow, so I need to sleep. I'll see you later, friend.
Hey! Hell yeah! One of the regulars at the library got me a bunch of snacks today. I don't think it's because of that. She's this old lady who's getting her PhD. I think I probably remind her of her daughter or something. Anyway, I was thinking of writing her a thank you note and giving her some gifts in return too. Can you please make me a donut to help with that? Thanks. Not your best work, though. This isn't what I asked for. The new episode of JST was just released. I gotta go.
Moodmeister, sup? Yeah. Say, I wanted to ask you something. So, like, I had a pretty bad breakup a while back. Called it quits, went our separate ways. So much for my happy ending. But then afterwards, he tried talking to me, you know? Asked if we could meet up and hang out just like the old days. His innocence is brilliant. So I said yes, and now we're friends again, I guess? Though I'm still not so sure what this will lead to. Hard to really tell when it comes to guys. I just know I'm nobody's fool. But in the middle of all this, I got to work out how I really feel about it. Maybe you can help me out, Moodmeister. I'm having some trouble getting in touch with some of my feelings. I'd like a donut for that. I'll leave it to you. You know, something to like, get me honest? Do you think a sincerity mood enhancer might do the trick? Cool. Blueberry donut. Huh. What an interesting taste. In this sincere, warm mood. I think this donut's really got me ready to open up. All right. Here goes. Deep down, a part of me sometimes lingers on the thought of us getting back together. What do you think, though? Walking down that road again? Is it too much to ask? Great advice, Moodmeister. You sounded like you're coming from, like, a really deep and personal space, you know? Well, keep it up. I'll take to heart what you said. Until next time!
I have returned. Shocking, I know. Do you have a donut that can help motivate me? I've got fanfics to write, and the quickly approaching doom of the world is making it a bit hard to invest myself in a steamy mermaid sports car romance. Whoopee. Interesting. Now that was a perfect donut to make up for a bad day. Cheers. My mind is clear. Concentration is at 100%. You know what this means? It's reading fanfic time! Gotta go. So many posts, so little time.
Moodmeister. Glad to be back. At least, I think I'm back. This isn't another dream I'm having, is it? Sweet. I always hate that sort of dream. Makes me wake up really craving these donuts. Actually, for today, I like any donut that's sweet. Oh, and I'd like some rainbow sprinkles on that, please. Does that make sense? I hope it does, because my people tell me I don't. It makes sense, that is. Thanks, Moodmeister. Something's off with the toppings, Moodmeister. Real bummer, too. But I can't let this faze me. I'm not gonna let a little problem keep me from enjoying the donut. Too bad you got my order wrong, Moodmeister. Oh well. Well, gotta go take another long walk. See ya!
Hey. Just feeling a bit blue. I made Dakota's peanut butter and tomato toast this morning. But don't diss it till you try it. But actually, she does something to the toast. Maybe it's the spices. I can never make it like she does. Yeah, I know, buddy. Is that the kind of person you think I am? Yeah, maybe I did. But honestly, I don't remember now. You're right. I can't just mope around like this. How about something to cheer me up? I'll have my usual. Thanks, buddy. You doing okay? You gave me the wrong donut shape. Might as well eat it anyway. Don't want to waste food. The warmth of a mother's comforting embrace. I can smell the sweetness, feel the loving caress. Donut? What is a donut? I feel like I've eaten donuts before, but this is happiness. It's like I can feel the flavors, you know? It's warm, like being held in the middle of the night. And I can feel my mom's nutrients passing through my lips like... PG, you're the one who's thinking weird thoughts. That donut helped a lot. Besides, I gotta keep my energy up for my virtual date with Dakota tonight. Don't make it sound weird. I'm staying at my mom's place, you know? I don't even know what to think about that. Oh! Actually, I should also thank you for putting up with my whining. I mean, we do video calls almost every night. But it's not the same, I guess. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad she got the job. It's just that South Canody is just too damn far away. You know what? You're right. No use dwelling on things I can't change. Just focus on the good stuff. It's just a 6-hour flight. It'll take me 2 days if I drive out. 6 hours is an improvement, buddy. But you know, there's no rush, right? Besides, my best buddy needs some emotional support during these trying times. Wanted only for my services. You wound me. At least my mom appreciates my company. When you're dead tired and you can't even feel your feet anymore, there's nothing like your mom's warm hug. Nothing beats Mom's mac and cheese after a long shift. Oh, and a freshly filled tub. No, she doesn't. What are you talking about? Again with the mom jokes. Let's leave the high school stuff in the past, okay? Hey, let's not go there. And I know exactly what you're gonna say next. There's nothing wrong with a guy appreciating his mom, you know? I swear, I can hear Lucky's voice telling you to start cleaning up. This place is getting filthy. Look at that floor. And obviously it all needs cleaning again. Let's go.
Hey there! I'm in the mood for a donut, but I was thinking of the kind of mood I wanted to feel, but words couldn't quite cut it, you know? So instead, I got some song lyrics to try and capture what mood I want. Come on, it'll be fun! Besides, you know me, I'm best at expressing myself through my art. Coming fast, coming strong. I'm ready to burst. Got a feeling I need to rehearse. My head's all spinning. I need to keep on track. Need to keep working hard, 'cause they took me back. Rockin'! Thanks! This is exactly what I wanted. A donut so delicious, I can hear the rock gods calling. Nice one! Whoa. It's like when I'm playing the guitar, and I get so focused, nothing else matters. Well, See you around. MJ, over and out.
Moodmeister, hi. I'm seeking something pink. Makes me feel like a precious princess, you know? Oh, and put some toppings. I'm cool with any type, okay? Rock on, Moodmeister! Did a child make this? Why is it so janky looking? Well, I came all this way. Might as well eat it. This one is good, though it's not perfect. Can I make it any more obvious? This donut's making me remember all those crazy things that he said. It's all running through my head. Well, see you around, Moodmeister.
Whoa, the colors are all so alive in here. The neon lights, the striped walls, the smell of sugary confection with a hint of something violet, but with a touch of teal. Is it herbal? Medicinal? Oh well, whatever it is, this place is perfection. All right, time to party with all the unicorns. Let me think. What's this? Cream pie? What a silly name. Really? But it's so much more than that. Isn't it also when the alpha ejaculates inside the omega's orifice, thus making it look like it's all been filled with cream? It's not just about that, though. It's about imprinting, about reminding your omega who they belong to. That's what makes cream pie so special, right? Wait, didn't you know about that? Oh, if you need to do some research, I've got a really good pick right here. First chapter's a bit of a slow start, but once the skim stones activate everyone's feral instincts, it becomes an absolute masterpiece. Let me just... Weird. Looks like the website for Down Boy or Put a Collar on You isn't up right now. Oh well, cream pie's not available yet anyway. Guess tonight wasn't the night for it. Okay, I know what I'm having instead. Give me one ring donut with blueberry glaze. Oh, and sprinkles, please. Yay! Thank you. Whoa. This is like... You know that feeling when you've had a really bad day, but then your wolf mommy or daddy gives you a slow, soothing massage? Oh, really? Well, me too, actually. Stupid, but that's what I imagine furry mommy massages feel like. She's like whispering all of these things she loves about you while making sure you feel nice and comfy. And that's how this donut makes me feel. Nice, Wolfie. And now, we're gazing at the stars, talking about our biggest hopes and dreams. Oh my god, how embarrassing. Well, yeah, duh. That's not what I'm embarrassed about. You know, being all vulnerable and sappy, talking about hopes and dreams and stuff. That's kind of weird, right? Huh, I see. I could get used to this feeling. Okay, I should call it an... Hey, hold up a sec. Holy unicorn balls! I know you! Oh my gosh, it is you, right? There's only one way to find out. If it's really you, I know you'd never forget our theme song! The world's in trouble, there's no one to call. Here comes the fur-footed heroes who'll fix it all. Come on! You remember the next line, don't ya? Hey, it's First Mate Maltese. The psychic who always fights to keep the peace. Best friends forever. Even when they're far apart, they still come back together. There you go.
What the hell are they singing?
I don't even want to know, dude.
So, do you remember me now? Think back! The faded greens of the playground! The bright oranges of those lazy afternoons! Feasting on crayons, hitting each other with sticks! Oh, the memories are all coming back! It's me, your childhood friend, Lucy D! Yep, that's right. If I remember correctly, I've got your name written down right here. What do you mean? Weren't you the one who recommended that I keep a journal? Why not? Justice never sleeps! The human whose name is written in this note shall be plagued with glitter in their eyes! All the time! good! Oh, please. You think that's gonna worry me? My grudge note's older, so it's stronger than yours. Duh. Well, yeah. I mean, you did make me cry. And unlike certain people, I never forget anything. So yay, that means you're on the permanent list. I should add you to another list, though. No way! Who does that? Give me your phone. You take orders in advance, right? Awesome! Add your number to mine. Thank you! Looking forward to my next visit here, then. It'll be really nice to catch up with an old friend. Of course! And you know I'm being honest, because I just ate that donut of yours. You gotta tell me how you ended up here in San Mazo of all places. Yay! Oh my gosh, it's time for Sally's stream!
Hello, my puppy pals. It's me, Sally.
Gotta go. See you next time!
Mood confectioner. Hey. Would you mind giving me a half and half? Any flavor would do, but I'd also like some toppings with that. Thanks. Interesting. This donut was absolutely enthralling. Thanks a lot. Honestly, I just come here whenever I need a good laugh. Your vanilla donuts are better than your average stand-up comedian in that regard. Got some replies I need to answer. Over and out.
Got another donut request! Woo! Sorry about that. I think I need to chill out. What am I yelling for? I need to lay back. It's all been done before. If only you would let it be, you'd be chilling me. Strike a pose! You've got it! Rock on, Moodmeister! Awesome vibes! I know you always got my back, Moodmeister! This donut is perfect! This mood is making me want to just lay back. After all, everything that's been done has been done before. Anyway, I'll be back, Moodmeister. See ya!
Of course! Going to the Heritage Chicken Farm is like visiting heaven! It's time for Renuis Chicken Facts! Did you know that the largest chicken egg ever recorded weighed 12 ounces and contained 2 yolks? Is that so? I would love to try this special donut sometime. But for now, I want a donut that would bring me back to my time at the farm. Indeed, but every minute spent away from my beloved chickens is a minute too long. You have such a donut, don't you? A flavor that would bring back my exciting memories of the farm? I want a nostalgia donut, my friend! You have that, yes? Lovely! Thanks, friend. It's almost like I'm back on the farm. The happy sounds of contented chickens. The farmers yelling at the more mischievous ones. I can feel the bustle and warm energy of the farm in my very veins. Viva la chicken! Oh, my friends! I've been dreaming of visiting ever since I was a child. Your perfect donut has even brought back the memories of me looking longingly at pictures of the farm on Pentagram. I even have the location saved on my Moople Maps app. Alas, no matter how long I look, I simply don't know how to read maps. But I was so sure the chickens will guide me when the time came. Do you think I can make the voice say, Viva la chicken? I feel like the taste of your donuts will be tied to my memories of this place. Besides, the sounds, the chicken farm. There are so many new things to learn and experience. Is that so? San Mazo chickens are a big hit in Heneg, you know? We even have noble paintings of them in our museum. Of course, paintings can't compare to the real thing. But I can still remember the first time I've ever laid eyes on a Chicasso. The beautiful lines of violin and chicken. I have a print of it in my room back in Heneg. It has given me much comfort throughout the years. It seems I have become quite sentimental. Is that an effect of your donut as well? Indeed, I have much to tell you, friend. The farm is everything I could ask for. Very... what do you call it? Antique? It is such a breath of fresh air to find a farm with actual living farmers nowadays. Things have become so mechanical and impersonal. Chickens need a human touch, you know? They flourish when they are loved. Well, I won't say it doesn't have points for improvement. I feel there's too many chickens on the farm right now. Much like humans, chickens need adequate room to grow, you know? Oh, I didn't want to intrude. After all, they're the experts in taking care of chickens. I am but an outsider. That would be great help! Do you mind pointing out the best ones in this map? Perhaps there are places where I can learn more about this city's chickens? You have been so much help, confectioner! I can't wait to expand my knowledge about this city's noble breed of chickens! Oh, well, I contact with the Poultry Association members of Haneg before, but I wasn't able to interact with the chickens at all. My country has the latest technology when it comes to farming, but I wonder if we have strayed too far away from our humble roots. Here in San Mazel, they stick to the old ways. Much of the work is still left for the human farmers. There's no reliance on AI at all. Indeed, I have heard the farmers speak about this. It's probably wise for me to learn about the economy of poultry farming as well. If the farmers aren't happy, then they wouldn't be able to adequately take care of the chickens. Thank you, friend! Oh, actually, I have not decided yet. I thought, well, I think I might stay here for a while. Oh, yes. I believe the work cultures are much different here. I do have a job. I guide people and make important decisions. Something like that. Indeed. Sometimes I wonder if I'm qualified at all. Do you mind if I ask you a question? Have you always been a mood confectioner? Oh, you must really like what you do then. Making pastries and the mood enhancers? What do you mean? Thank you for the advice, friend. I'm really glad I asked you. Now, I must go and get some sleep There's an early morning tour at the Heritage Farm tomorrow. It's my turn to join you roosters to scream my greetings at the rising sun! Farewell, confectioner!
Buddy! I'm in dire need of some cheer in my life. Give me whatever you want, as long as it has a ton of vanilla. I mean, I'm not stopping you from adding other things. As long as it's a vanilla donut, I'll take it. Hey, I'm hungry. Thanks, bud. Amazing! You might just be better at making donuts than I am at making coffee. Nothing like a vanilla donut at the end of a long day. Anyway, the coffee is calling me, but I won't forget you. Later!
Was going for a stroll, and then I was tempted to go back in here. It's more like curiosity. Getting in touch with all these different moods. It's not exactly something I'm used to. May I have a berry classic? Seems like a good place to start. Interesting. This donut was absolutely enthralling. Thanks a lot. You know, back in the day, we used to have online shrines dedicated to our favorite characters. We used to be a society. Got some replies I need to answer. Over and out.
More than just okay. My heart is aflutter with so much joy and energy. Would you like me to regale you with tales of my adventures? Excellent. All right. From the beginning then. While I was out for a walk to familiarize myself with San Mazo's secret pleasures, I stumbled upon a curious little gathering full of hearty chatter and desserts. And what darling little friends they were to me! They welcomed me into their fold and shared what knowledge they've gained from their instructor. With bashfulness, they said, "We've just started our foray into mood-enhanced desserts, but would you like to try one all the same?" Camaraderie! Built upon the pursuit of knowledge! That is the answer to the universe! A vision brought upon me through a single strange brownie. Shame on you! Just because your control over suggestive pastries is much more refined doesn't mean you get to look down on those still learning. No wonder you don't get invited to them either. Huh! Now, there is something else I wanted to bring up. Something my fateful adventure has sparked through deep thought. Chicken nuggets! Those terrible, treacherous little things! They're not even real chicken in the first place! The audacity of these corporations! You'd think citizens of this day and age would know sympathetic worm meat from real chicken! This is why I've taken a liking to you, friend. You're so sweet and understanding, albeit a little awkward. I trust you will serve me only the most delicious donuts available. Treason! Right after I professed my unwavering faith in you!
Treason? What an interesting friend you have there. I can't help but listen to the lively conversation. I hope that doesn't mean you're too busy to take my order. Kindly give me a strawberry ring donut with sprinkles on top. I trust you will prepare something satisfactory. A good donut and not a care in the world. Taking some time to myself really does wonders. Far from it. I have your donut to thank for my pleasant mood. When I close my eyes, it is almost as if things were simple again. A book in my lap, the company of a dear friend. It's a matter of perspective. Thank you for this. It is a wonderful donut.
Oh, I would love to have a donut too.
Come now. Surely you can see how much this means to her. Why? Are we really just going to let those mega corporations win? Have they not profited off of chickens for too long?
Exactly my point! Your friend is a scholar. I will not be caged! Viva la chickens!
What? The enhancers are clearly at fault here. I cannot help it if I'm a little playful. And anyway, there's no reason to look so glum. I think a bit of energy is just what this place needs. You are being dramatic. The hotbox will be fine. And anyway, now that I finally have your attention, there is something I was meaning to ask. Are these yours? Yes, actually. There's a portion here on innovative desserts, and I am quite curious as to what they mean. A cheesecake incorporating techniques from molecular gastronomy. Interesting. Yes, well, it was not as successful as I wanted it to be. Please, in the end, I wasn't the one who brought home the title, my dear Food Techie of the Year. Do you even remember what your winning piece was? Do you really name all of your dishes like that? It was truly amazing. The gummy worm, I mean. While impressive, I don't think they enjoyed that experience. It was rather charming, though. Your awkwardness on stage was very endearing. Not everyone can easily worm their way into the top spot, after all. On the contrary, I like seeing you struggle. Fishing for more ideas to include in your little hotbox repertoire? And I'll be on the lookout for my notes. Try to make use of my ideas, or they'll be forgotten otherwise. That does make me wonder, though. Whatever happened to that big project you were working on? The one you were working on alongside mine. I don't think you've ever given it a name. But I do remember what it looks like, and it's clearly not on the menu. I assume we stopped working on our respective projects at the same time. I see. That's a shame.
Yes! I am of sustained bruises that only a number of 42 donuts can fully heal. Yes, well, I don't make the chicken nose.
Oh, before you go, would you lend me these magazines for the time being? I need something to read back at the hotel. Excellent. I will return them as soon as I am finished. By the way, little chicken girl, the key to the display case is right in that drawer.
The display case? The donut cage, you mean?
Have at it. Have a good evening, both of you.
No, my donuts! You shan't separate me from my donuts any longer! Viva la chickens!
Moodmeister, I think I'm game for a half and half. For one flavor, I'm thinking chill, you know? The other, kind of feeling vibes, you dig? Put them both together and you've got a donut that I'd pay good money for. Rock on, Moodmeister! Thanks, Moodmeister. I'm really digging this one. This donut. It's been a while since I smiled. Well, see you around, Moodmeister.
Friend, I need help! The head rancher told me all the names of the roosters this morning. All 25 of them! But now, I can only remember 23 of them. Oh, the tragedy! You have a donut set will help me, right? Oh, please! I at least want to try! Please! I want a donut that will help me remember what happened this morning! I think a strawberry donut might help! The majestic chicken flaps its wings in approval, and both of us are filled with the need to fly to the blue, blue sky! Viva la chicken! Ah, this donut reminds me of home. I have an early morning tomorrow, so I need to sleep. I'll see you later, friend.
Yo, Moodmeister, how's it hanging? Sorry. I was just spacing out. The last couple of days have been a bit busy. I've been doing some soul searching, you know? Listening to music, just sitting down on park benches, people watching. Hey, do you think people realize that they're stepping on the same steps that other people stepped on? And so, like, if we're going by the logic that drinking a drink that someone already drank is an indirect kiss, then we're all just stepping on each other like society is a ladder, a step ladder, and the steps are people, and we don't even know how much we're hurting each other. And most people, they're just really into being stepped on. They just really like it. And so, life goes on. Yeah. You just come from a bad breakup as well? But the wound still stings, huh? It's just, I got all these mind-blowing thoughts coming to me, but like, it all just dissolves like sugar in coffee, or sugar in water, or in my mouth. Sugar in, like most things, you know? They're all scattered around, floating in my head. If only I could just get all these ideas and like, turn them into something constructive and organized, you know? Do you have something that could help with that, Moodmeister? I kinda wanna focus, so, like, if you have any flavor that helps, well, that'd be great. Oh, really? That must be why I walked in here then. My brain's a genius. Sweet. Whoa. I'm suddenly seeing everything so clearly and my totally awesome thoughts aren't really as awesome as I thought they were. But hey, that's okay. I think I needed something like this to really get things into perspective. Anyway, thanks for the donut. Time for me to bounce. Later.
Now why would I do that? Don't be ridiculous. Though I will say this one's name could use a lot of improvement. Still, I'd like to try it. 1 rainbow high, please. Thank you. Oh. I should inform you that this is a marvelous donut. You really are improving at a steady pace, if I do say so myself. I'm thinking a bit more positively thanks to this donut. I suppose this is my cue to leave. Have a good evening.
Huh? How'd I get here? Oh, that's right. I want a donut. Huh? Well, I'd like something bitter, just to wake me up, you know? Life is bitter enough as it is, but sometimes you just need that extra push, you know? Thanks, Moodmeister. Righteous. You're not secretly like an alien or anything, are you? I can't imagine how else you can make donuts this wicked. A foggy room. The music's giving chill vibes. Good times. Good. Well, gotta go take another long walk. See ya.
Why that look on your face? You don't have to be happy to see me, but you should be nice to your customers at least. Your delivery's royal blue. Royal blue! You don't know what it means? We had a list, remember? This is fascinating. I've never associated royal blue with you. Wow, you sound so sure of it. Yeah, you did. Although, you gave me a new mood to think about. Let me just write that down somewhere. Task for later. Assign a color for when someone is incredibly sure of their answer, even if they just guessed. Why didn't I think of one for this before? No worries. Hey, I mean, it was a good attempt. I thought you would have said sadness, actually. And I would have judged you internally for not even trying. So yeah, good try. So you don't remember what royal blue meant? But do you at least remember how it tasted? Waxy? But it was made of chocolate. And chocolate isn't waxy. Wait a minute. Are you talking about an actual crayon? You know, I always found it questionable when they said that I was too weird to be your friend. I meant the crayon chocolate, silly. The ones Miss Mendoza got us for Halloween. Don't you remember those? Oh, the things our classmates never knew. But anyway, since we're talking about crayons and colors and all that, I'm getting a bit sentimental, I guess. Good times. Actually, can you give me a donut that would help me feel something like that again? I'd like to have something like that chocolate again, but you use strawberry for nostalgia, right? Then I'll have any donut with strawberry on it. That okay? Thank you so much! That hits the spot. Hey, remember that time when we drew a birthday card for Miss Mendoza? I did, didn't I? I'll never forget how surprised she looked when we gave her the card. She didn't get along much with the other teachers, did she? But she was the only one who talked to us about cartoons, so... And she liked their comics! Said they were fun! Wow, this donut's got me thinking about her all of a sudden, huh? I hope she's doing okay. You think their birthday card made her happy? I didn't like school very much back then, but Miss Mendoza made school so much more tolerable. Thanks for the donut. It was nice thinking about her again. Been a while since I let myself get nostalgic. But it's nice to look back on things once in a while, isn't it? You guess so? Isn't that why you recommended journaling to begin with? Well, anyway, I'm glad I had that donut. I'll write down how I felt when I had it, so that next time I feel nostalgic, I won't resist it too much. Maybe. Yeah, she did. But she had a good reason for it. No worries. Oh, that's easy. It was Baby Pink. Yeah. I know Captain Collie had a yellow color scheme, but I never really saw you as any shade of yellow. Wouldn't you like to know? I'm only telling you because you don't remember the meanings. How about me? What color do you associate me with? I know. That was what our first fight was about. Of course! We were such silly kids. Anyway, you don't have to see colors in words and experiences to associate one with me. So, what was it? Huh? Blue? You sure? Oh, nothing. Just, it's not a color I see myself as. But, what do you associate with blue exactly? I am? No, it's just that I'm just surprised. Is there, like, a deeper meaning to this? Like, are you saying that beneath the surface, I'm hiding this undertow of rage, or I'm hiding a shiver of bloodthirsty sharks in my pockets? I don't know enough ocean-colored metaphors for this. I see. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I'm just me, Lucy D, a totally calm sea. Hee hee hee. Oh. It's funny, isn't it? Now that we're in our 20s, you're doing the grown-up version of assigning moods and meanings to things. You enhance people's moods with your donuts. I bet that's really fulfilling. It's not what I expected you to be doing now, but it makes a lot of sense. You used to share your fancy packed lunches with me, remember? Back then, I never said anything about being tired of PB&J. Did my best not to show it either, because Mom worked hard to get food on the table. But you always offered, every single time. And whenever you had cream cheese and salmon bagel, you'd buy cafeteria food, just so I could have your lunch instead. Adulting is weird, isn't it? Just for old time's sake, I'll make one for you one of these days. How about that? No, it won't be too much trouble. Besides, it's been so long since we last got to talk. And I also got paid for some commissions, so that calls for a celebration, don't you think? Yes, the furry kind! Uh-huh. Thank me when I've brought you the bagel, silly. Alright, I should get going. It's almost closing time for you anyway. What's up? Thanks. Yeah, I will. Alright, bye, Captain. Greetings and salutations! For tonight, I want to relax and watch a documentary about birds. So how about a donut that will help? Oh no! I don't want to relax after all. What was I thinking? I need to pay attention to the documentary and give the birds the respect they deserve. Can you help me with this, confectioner? Cheers! Yum, 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 yum. The majestic chicken flaps its wings in approval, and both of us are filled with the need to fly to the blue, blue sky! Viva la chicken! I feel like I have enough focus to count each chicken feather, one by one. I have an early morning tomorrow, so I need to sleep. I'll see you later, friend. Do you really think I'm rolling in dough? Weird. I thought you'd assume I'm a poor, starving artist or something. Isn't that the stereotype? Anyway, don't mind me. I'm just surprised you think that way. Guess I'm used to people assuming something else. But enough about that. Looking at your menu, can I please have a donut for fun-loving people who lead colorful lives? Vanilla would fit fun-loving people, I think. And as for their colorful lives, come on, you got sprinkles, right? Itadakimasu! Now this is what an ideal donut tastes like! My mouth feels like it's about to burst with pretty colors! This donut's making me feel optimistic for the future, as uncertain as it can get. Can't stay and chat tonight, sadly. Talk to you later!
Of all the days they kicked me out. Just because I called him out for being a floppy noodle. Not my fault he couldn't understand the nuance of the 7th season of Jovan's Shocking Travels. Just you wait, Sprinkles hater. I'm going to downvote you to hell. What? Can't you see I'm busy here? Exactly! The over-the-top fights, the familial themes, the intense homoerotic fashion. It's good to finally meet a kindred spirit. Why, of course! Fusing biblical mythology with giant robots! Also, Kaori is the best character! Ahem. Anyway, all this typing has got me in the mood for, well, mood enhancers. I would like something light and preppy. But not too preppy, because I don't want to be associated with wealth and privilege. Bright and uplifting. Anything that can cheer me up, I guess. Thought it was your job to hook me up with a... Well, fine. I want a vanilla donut. Got that? Thanks. Oh, wow. This is it. This feeling. It's like an angel is reaching out to me and patting me on the back for a job well done. I'll see you around. Maybe. Mood confectioner. Hey. Would you mind giving me a half and half? Any flavor would do, but I'd also like some toppings with that. Thanks. Interesting. Okay. I gotta take a picture of this. This donut looks really weird. Whatever. You're lucky I'm such an understanding customer. But this better be good. Hang on. I don't think this is the donut I ordered. Got some replies I need to answer.
Hello again, Moodmeister. Just came from this really psychedelic jam session, and I've got a really big case of the munchies right now, you know? So, give me anything bitter with some toppings. Thanks, Mood. Righteous. You're not secretly like an alien or anything, are you? I can't imagine how else you can make donuts this wicked. A foggy room. The music's giving chill vibes. Good times. Good times. Well, gotta go take another long walk. See ya.
OMG! Today's been super hectic! 4 straight hours of cheerleading, a paper on medieval theater, and I'm just about done mastering the reverse pyramid formation. I'm on a roll! Guess who's in the mood to binge on some Starbucks coffee today? Plot twist, it's me.
OMG squared! I second the motion so hard.
I'm like dying for a caffeine boost now. No, this Stardust looks a bit funky, don't you think?
Well, it's about to get way funkier now that the main twins have entered the building.
50% more funky.
50% per main, so that makes it 100.
Oh my god, you're so right. I love math. So sis, you know what I want.
Of course I know what you want.
Sweet. In that case, I'll get us a seat by the window.
Okay, so I want 2 caramel crocaccinos with 22 pumps of sugar-free cinnamon syrup, 18 pumps sugar-free almond, 3 spoons of sugar-free sugar, with 1 extra-large banana sandwiched in between 7 pumps of almond syrup, with an extra pump of enthusiastic cheer. Say it with me now! Woo, woo, woo! They were calling it a quack gangbang online. I've been wanting to try it for ages. Hello, Earth to Barista. Why are you so spaced out? Oh, did you guys stop serving that? Or worse, is it tipping? Oh, the one day I didn't check the official pentagram page. Why the usual bossa nova wasn't playing. Duh! Now that you mention it, Hotbox. Oh, yeah! This is one of those mood cafes! Oh, they're like super cool right now. Sorry about that. I am such an Aries sometimes. Actually, a donut sounds totes amazing right now. And you know what they say? Some things are just destined to happen. So then, would it be possible to have everything I just asked, but like on a donut? Aw, well, in that case, okay. Can I have a rainbow high, but instead of vanilla, I want mine with chocolate? All right. Whoa. I'm feeling a rush. Everything's suddenly so crystal clear. The walls, the chairs, even those dorky little neon lights, they're all chanting my name, cheering me on. I feel like I can do my signature triple flip basket toss completely solo, which isn't physically possible, but screw physics. Ha! And on that note, I can write a whole textbook disproving all of Newton's damn rules. Dude was clearly a hater. The world is a stage, and I am the star. Whew, so, that's a big thumbs up and 10 out of 10 for me. I see. So, that's what this mood cafe thing is all about. Step aside, Starducks. I've got a new best friend now. Do I know you from somewhere? You look kind of familiar. Whoa, for real? Wait. Oh my god, is that you? Choke My Nostrils 707? Oh, I love that one vid you had with the walrus plushie. But wait, your tongue, it isn't forked. And what happened to your tentacle mods? Wait a minute. Okay, you are definitely not Choke My Nostrils 707. You can't lie your way out of this one. That donut's got me real focused. Avoiding eye contact, sweating, nervous tics, I can see it all. Like my brain's got laser sights. Oh my god, that's it! It's you! I can't believe I didn't recognize you! Then again, you were always the type to change up your look. Hey, Emma! Get your butt over here!
Ugh, this better be good. My butt was already feeling quite at home over there.
Oh, shut up and look at who it is!
Huh? No way. Is that you, Master Mystery?
This is crazy! Didn't my horoscope mag predict I was going to run into an old flame and be forced to face the past? See, Emma, I told you that thing was totally legit.
For something you got for like $1, maybe. But hey, I'm totally down for this surprise blast from the past. Now all we're missing is the Lord of Norm, Connor, and we've got ourselves an occult club reunion.
OMG! Really? Emma, we picked the perfect place for our hangout spot.
We should totes get a selfie.
Girl, we are so synced right now. Hey, say cheese. Another one for the gram. What's your tag?
As old-fashioned as ever, I see. That explains the TV you got in here. We go to San Mazo U, duh. They've got a really solid cheerleading program.
Totes! Adelset's way too much of a Snoresville to have any decent squads. How about you? Did you ever find a place that offered an occult program like you wanted? I remember you being so serious about that ghost hunting career. Those were the days. Black cloaks, crystal balls, edgy monologues about communing with dead celebrity crushes. Ugh, super vague as always. Spill the tea already! Mood confectioner. Right. So like a barista for donuts. Okay, fair, like respect to that, but I mean, there's totally a story behind it, and that's what I want to hear. You don't just text someone, hey, I need space, and then disappear with totally different interests or whatever.
Awkward. Sis, your bitterness is showing.
I'm just asking, Ems. It's not gonna hurt anyone if I get an explanation now, right?
Yeah, but that's Master Mystery for you. Always full of surprises. Nuh-uh-uh. Now's not the time for this drama sesh.
It's hella late, and I intend to get as much beauty sleep as I can tonight. Dixie and the squad are expecting an early start tomorrow, remember?
Fine. You're off the hook for today. We can totes catch up some other time. You'd better be.
See you around, Master Mystery!
Greetings! For a change of pace, I went to jog by the beach this afternoon, and now I'm quite hungry. Thank you for your concern, friend. I made sure I was always protected. And, of course, this suit has UV protection as well. Are you okay, friend? You seem deep in thought. I was thinking. I want to. Cheer! Yum yum! This donut is incredible! This might be the closest I've ever felt to the sanctity of being a majestic chicken! I feel brighter! The chickens beckon, and I have to leave. See you soon, confectioner!
Hey, guess who's back? I was walking past this place and I decided to pay my old high school flame a visit. You should be. I'm a busy girl, you know? So, my lucky color for today is blue. So give me a blue donut. Think you can handle that? Thanks, Master Mystery. It tastes incredible! Oh, I am so obsessed with this donut! This donut makes me want to keep it real. No secrets, just real emotions. Well, nice hanging, but I got some last-minute stuff I totally forgot to cram. See ya!
Hey! Sorry, I'm off today, and I'd rather not see the manager if I don't have to. Man, I thought she was pretty cool when I started working there. We lost a perfectly fine MILF to the tech bros. I wanna cry. And now a bunch of tech bros are using the shop as some sort of recruitment site. Buddy, you have no idea. Those folks have been scrambling for a new power source since they've eaten up most of the global reserve with their mining. And I hear someone managed to make their machines run on dreams. Yep, you can't pay me to drop by Starbucks unless I'm getting paid. As my job, you know. Oh, don't give me that look. I didn't come here empty-handed. No way. My mom made them. I told you, she makes lunch for me sometimes. I know, a man in his 20s and all that. Look, I've been helping out with her catering gig, and I get paid in kind, okay? I don't remember saying anything like that. Anyway, I want a donut. I'm here for a donut. Well, my usual is great and all, but I've been craving some sprinkles. Oh, I will. Hell yeah! Oh, this really hits the spot. I feel a rush of warmth and happiness. It feels green. Didn't say it tasted green. I said I feel green. Like a sunny day in spring, you know? I'm so refreshing. Like, here, you can have a bite. Not the donut, buddy. Come on, try to keep up. Here, you can taste me if you like. Why not? Your perfect donut has imbued me with its cheerful properties. There's enough Connor for everyone. This warm feeling. It's like I've eaten the whole sun. I've just been thinking. Donuts are the best. I'm glad we invented donuts. And you make the best donuts. Nah, you'd need to become a MILF first, buddy. You make a joke and I make a joke back, okay? How's it been going with your exes? I don't think anyone wants to deal with Freud, buddy. It's gotta be the influencer thing, right? Everyone and their mother has been posting about San Mazo on Penta. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll move on eventually. Well, Dakota hasn't complained yet. Well... Oh, hang on. Oh, snap, it's Dakota. Sorry, but I need to take this call real quick. Hi, babe. Something up? Sorry, I'm hanging out at the hotbox. I didn't see your messages. Nah, it's fine. The Mood Confectioner wants to send you their greetings. Yeah. Hang on, let me think. Hey, it's the hotbox. You know, the enhancers are doing me in. Hush, I'll remember. Got it. Toolbox is in the back of your car. Those clampy boys will do the job for now. Yep, I'll give it a look when I come visit. Of course. I need to keep myself useful or you'll get rid of me. Yep, video call tonight. See you. Yep, her landlord's from Greco and doesn't speak English very well. Dakota can wait until his kids come back from work, but plumbing problems, you know? It's not like she can just let her bathroom flood. Gotta make sure to give her place a thorough once-over once I drop by later. You're fired. Cancelled. Deleted. Someone's forgetting who handled the bathroom ghost faucet exploding incident at school. To be fair, it's all thanks to the videos I watched. Had to learn those things on my own, you know? What? The person who paid me to work on their school projects. You really want to learn new things? Ugh, don't remind me. Cooking's hard, you know? I can never follow all those recipes. A pinch of this, a dash of that. What the hell's a pinch anyway? Huh, so that's why it's called that. Bet you even know what FCS means. Spoken like a true food geek. Consumer science, huh? It's one hell of a name. Honestly, I'd rather face off a tornado than take any more of those classes. Speaking of life skills, do you need help with the cleanup? Rude. Seriously, I don't mind. Just hand that mop over. I think I can handle the super complicated machinery of a mop. Thanks. Let me take those donut scraps home and we'll call it even. Don't worry, bud. Just let the Connor handle it.
I have returned. Shocking, I know. Do you have a donut that can help motivate me? I've got fanfics to write, and the quickly approaching doom of the world is making it a bit hard to invest myself in a steamy mermaid-X sports car romance. Whoopee. Interesting. This donut was absolutely enthralling. Thanks a lot. Goodbye, writer's block. Tonight, I'll be writing about the blinking cursor topping an empty document. Oh, watch that cursor defile that wordless pureness. Got some replies I need to answer. Over and out.
Moodmeister, I'm really feeling it today. Was watching the sunset. It's funny how we take such a sight for granted. All the pretty colors. Easy to get lost in them. Got it. Give me any donut as long as the toppings have pretty colors. Just make it really colorful, you know? You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Moodmeister. Righteous! You're not secretly like an alien or anything, are you? I can't imagine how else you can make donuts this wicked. I get it. You want me to just sit here, vibe with the music. Well, gotta go take another long walk. See ya!
Hey. Tell me again why I decided it's totes doable to get a part-time job while also doing cheerleading stuff on top of school. That's right. I'm doing this for the merch. Yeah. No, it's not exactly the library staff that's stressing me out. It's the patrons, especially the undergrad ones. So this cute but very nerdy looking boy comes up to me with a huge stack of books. He totally ignores me as I scan the barcodes to register them under his name and all that. But then after the 6th book, he goes like, "Wait a minute, aren't you Dexy Dean from the cheerleading team?" And I'm like, "Uh-huh, that's me." I was smiling at him and all that. But then he like frowns and goes, "If you cheerleaders are too cool and too busy to attend class, why are you working here?" Turns out we were in one class together. It was this contemporary literature class I audited, and he never forgot that I skipped class for regionals. Like, can you believe that? That's the thing. That class didn't even have group projects, but I guess he remembered me because I talked a lot in class. And then I wasn't there like one time. I have no idea. Anyway, doesn't matter. I just ended up smiling at him and saying something like, "Oh, you know how it is." He didn't say anything else after that. Huh? Why would he act like so abrasive towards me if he did? Gosh, you're so funny. Yeah, I guess so. He had pretty good taste in books, too. Doesn't matter, though. He put me in such a bad mood that I ended up needing a donut. Oh, you're right, and I hate it. I just get like extra hungry these days now that I'm juggling 1, 2, 5 things. Cheerleading, schoolwork, part-time job, helping out in an animal shelter on some weekends, anime, Does it make it 6 if I count manga? Oh, so you do care after all. Well, I'd appreciate anything that can help me feel more optimistic about all this. Or at least any flavor that can help me feel less stressed out. And can you make it powdered? I'd appreciate any donut for cheer, relaxation, or patience. Don't forget my powdered sugar. Yay! Thank you! Sorry, this donut just caught me off guard. It looks weird. I'm gonna eat it anyway. No point complaining. Can't waste food. This is nice. Guess there's no point in stressing about tomorrow like right now. I'll just take it easy tonight. Anyway, I'm feeling much better. I should ride this feeling and do like skincare and stuff. Bye!